I said I'm going to copy the stream link. Go in the Discord. The hell is that? I mean, what the freak is? Nah, I guess hell. I don't know. At here, designing my next build. All right, we'll get those going. I can barely hear myself think. Hobbs35, welcome to the stream. You're the first one here. Rayhand FN, welcome to the stream. Kingdom of Minecraft 3410, welcome to the stream. Gabriel, welcome to the stream. Hi Car, hi Chem, welcome to the stream. Lydia, welcome to the stream. Dog, I know for a fact I'm not broadcasting in 2K. That is not real. Anyways, I spell well. All right, guys. So welcome to another building stream. Today we're gonna try to design the the reference image. Listen, it was definitely not AI generated. As much as I hate AI generated stuff, I want you to know it's not gonna look like that at all by the end of this. This is just like, it's just, I needed something to remember. All right, it's not gonna look anything like that. Vixes, welcome to the Twitch stream. Guys, the video, I'm gonna wait for like a couple more people to get here. How's the music volume? Should be okay. I think it's okay. I just want to make sure that you guys can hear me well and hear the music well. Video is doing all right. We're at 42,000 views right now, ranked 3 of 10. I think the thumbnail looks so good. Worst Chelsea fan ever. Welcome to the Twitch stream. All right, let's go ahead and get started because I need to like think about this. So we have a reference in the bottom left that the idea is this is a witch farm, and I want it to look like the witch was like really bad. Gabriel's broken. Thank you for following on Twitch. Yes, the witch drowning in mud. So let's just pretend that that's not there for a second. We're gonna fly over here. NavJXT, welcome to the YouTube stream. We're gonna fly a little bit over here, so let's just get like our bearings a bit. If we open up this, what? You guys can't see Axiom? Wait, what? Whoa, wait a minute. I have to put on desktop then, right? So I have to do this. Oh, that's annoying. Oh, I don't like the bars, dude. That's so annoying. Whatever. Okay, well, here you go. My handle's a mouthful. That's okay. Sen, welcome to the YouTube stream. We're gonna, yeah, we'll try to do it in mud. So, I guess this could be so stupid. You know what would be a good idea for me to do? Is change the song. Wow, that was convenient. No. I need, let's say like, I don't know. It's supposed to be 30 by something. Let's just make this like, how big does this need to be? 75 blocks? Is that too big? Nah, it'll be fine. Prince, welcome to the Twitch stream. We're gonna fill this all with mud, see if we can work with something here. I need to just go ahead and get some like shapes in place, and then we can start working with well, we'll try to make this. We will try to make this look good. Yeah. All right, so imagine this is mud, right? Because we're in a swamp. So we changed the grass to mud, I think. The mod's not updated. I checked, Gabriel. I used it in 26.1.2, but I just updated to 26.2. So I can use the sulfur. I want to be able to use the potent sulfur with the magma block like this. So I could go like, I genuinely don't know how this works. I thought I did. It'd be like shielded. Sure. Yeah, you get the idea. I wanted to use something like that. Mustard Burger, welcome to the YouTube stream. We are probably gonna try to actually like focus on what I was doing now. Everyone's gonna be like, Aiden, you're not doing anything. I'm gonna just claim that that's the center right there. So it's close enough. All right. Except I have to read off names. Originally Dummy, welcome to the stream. Oh, I could just update the mod. I could do that. I don't want to compile it right now. I've done that before. I actually, for those of you who are waiting for Skyblock Part 3, I did actually do something like that, and then I got some more advancements. It was kind of neat. Anyways, we need so hold on. Let me explain the plan here. All right, since everyone's now in the stream, let me explain the plan. So I want to have this the reference image. We're gonna start off with getting the mud and stuff in place first, just to get like a ground basis. I kind of want to make it like a spirally type of thing. And then the ground's gonna be like mud, and it's gonna transition from mud to like this for the green, like the green magic stuff. So this will be the thing. Later, Prince. Thanks for joining the stream. So yeah, I think I want to do, like, I know the reference is purple magic, but since we're in a swamp, I think green magic is gonna work a little bit better. So I gotta think, like, if I wanted to have, I guess that's gonna be this then. Let's just pretend like I know what I'm talking about for a second. All right, listen. This is a great, absolutely fantastic magic. Wow, that's beautiful. All right, I'm not gonna work on that right now because we need to get some smooth sandstone probably for the face, right? So if we have like a face. All right, let's pretend like I didn't mess that up. So imagine for a second, right? We have the witch, and the witch would have a head made of sandstone. I guess that'd be a pretty good color, right? If we look at the reference. Would sandstone work? I think smooth sandstone could work as the skin block. So I think that's gonna work better. Now the thing is with the witch torso is made of like fabric, you know, black fabric, so obviously wool, right? Think of wool, we think of maybe some purple. Maybe we incorporate purple in just the cloak, but maybe some black terracotta, maybe some wool. Ah, man, I don't know. Yeah, you know what, Gabriel? I will let you do it and see. And if you send it to me, I'll see if it works. If it does, thank you, because that saves me a bunch of time from having to do it myself. Guys, I actually like felt so proud of myself for doing it earlier. It was cool. Yeah, you know, Mustard Burger, I guess I could do that, couldn't I? Yeah, I guess that would be pretty helpful. Well then, aren't I so smart? I of course thought about that. I just want to make sure you guys had thought about. Yeah, I thought about that for sure. So let me ask you this then. Should we do a more? I thought about doing organic because I mean that is kind of blocky. That's more organic with the spiral parts, but I don't know. Do we go for more of a blocky type of thing? Or for the witch, do we try to make it more organic this time around? Make it more rounded? Because it would be pretty fun to see this dude like waving his arms. Oh, it would be kind of fun, wouldn't it? Now that I'm thinking about it, it would be kind of cool to have a... Yeah, you know what, guys? Mustard burger specifically. I'm going to be honest with you. I had thought about doing regular witch, but I chose not to because I thought it would look, I don't know, like lazy, I guess? Uninspired, because everyone does giant Minecraft blocks. I actually thought about giant Minecraft blocks before anyone started doing them, by the way. I want that to be known. I used to do those in 2018. But now that you mention it, I think doing this, plus if we have like an evoker, right? Imagine an evoker with the little magic hands. Like, you see that? Like, imagine we had the evoker with a witch. And then we just kill all the Vexes. All right. Guys, look, I have totems. Wow, so cool. I haven't said hi to some people who have joined the stream. I'm sorry. Sehaj, welcome to the stream. Sinha, welcome to the stream. That is a long name. I'm going to call you 2030. Oh, 2030, welcome to the stream. 2030, you're back. Oh my gosh, I almost reinvented your nickname. Anyways, let's go ahead and have a fence. Just do this. I still like the idea of having green magic, but for the witch itself, I think we could do this. Now, the body of the witch is gonna be... I hear a fire alarm going off. What do we think of these colors? Purple? Like, I'm guessing these two, right? And then maybe there's a darker color between them? Is that too light? Or is that dark? No, it doesn't look purple enough. Ooh. There we go. Yes. Okay, so we have 3 different colors. I think we have that color, and then that color. And then this line in the middle. Do we go for like a gray terracotta for the line in the middle? I know it's off color, but I think it could work. Sinha, the design for the witch farm, let me go ahead and press the right button so I can fly faster. So this is the design. It's a brand new design by Fortune8 Diamond. This came out, the video I watched came out 2 weeks ago. So it's a new witch farm. I mean, no one's built it in hardcore Minecraft because obviously he hasn't released a video yet, or he only released it a couple weeks ago. It makes about 8,300 redstone per hour. It uses the new looting mechanic with the pigmen. So he's stabbing the witches because he's mad at this golem here. So that means I don't have to swing, which is great because in Hardcore Season 2, I had some trouble with me having to swing it. So having it be fully AFKable is super nice. And as you can see, all the items go in here. Wow, I cannot fly fast. Guys, I can't fly fast, I'm sorry. Ah! There we go. Yeah, all the items go in there, and then the AFK platform's up there. So we're gonna need some, I guess we need to take a dimension of the farm itself, right? The whole area. That could likely be what we were gonna have to do first. So the farm itself, plus however we're gonna do the storage. I think, guys, we're gonna have to make the storage be underground. So we're gonna have to fly to the witch and then like go underground for the storage, because I don't think we're gonna be able to fit the build in a way to where the storage could be above ground. Yeah, I don't think we could do that. So let's plan for now, just have the witch's body be the length of the farm. So if we start like right, oh my gosh, I cannot fly like this. All right, so let's start, say, right about here. And then we end way over, scaffolding's there, boats there. So this block here. All right, so let's go ahead and do this, grab the ruler. And then we have 25. All right, 25 blocks by... I mean... It's super thin on this side. It's 25 by roughly... I think it's 13 on this side. Yeah. Okay. It's 25 by 13. The height is going to be... I mean, can't imagine it's anything ridiculous, right? 12, 13 blocks. So 25 by 13. My name is not Agony, bro. My name's AGN. Look at my beautiful face. Wow, those are weird looking. X Bricks, welcome to the Twitch stream. Sorry I didn't read your comment. Can somebody check if Git is down? Like GitHub or just Git itself? Whatever, dude. I'm not. Maybe it is. Guys, I'm not. I don't want to update the mod right now, but I kind of want to. Okay, so 25. That witch is gone because I forgot to name it. My bad, bro. Okay. Let's grab that sign back. So 25, 13. It's about that. So we need these blocks here. Let's go ahead and just... You know what? You know what? Let's do this. Let's go ahead and build the witch first. And then after that, we can go ahead... Do we even need this reference anymore? I feel like this reference just doesn't work anymore. I'm going to make it super small. All right, I will make it super small. Actually, I'm just going to hide... I'm just going to hide them. We're not going to worry about that right now. All right, so let's go ahead and do the... Let's go ahead and just try to make a witch. Yo, welcome to the stream. So how tall do we want to make the witch? Do we start with the head? Let's just start with the different assets, right? Let's just grab the... Bruh, are we serious? I know. You're awful. What colors are you? Mushroom block. Maybe a bone block? Right? Definitely mushroom, maybe a bone. Terracotta. Light gray terracotta, maybe? So that block right there, what do we think that block is? We have mushroom, which I think would be too light for that color. We have to go one shade darker, which I actually think that... It's just a different hue. You know? I feel like white concrete... Could white concrete be too light? I feel like that might be too light, you know? What is going on? Why am I lagging? My FPS keeps, like, spiking down. They're having, like, freezes. Bro, what is going on outside? Oh my gosh, I forgot about these freaking bots on Twitch. I need to get Nightbot. Hold on. Let me... What was the name of that? Streamboo or something? Guys, hold on. I know this is not going to fix it for this stream, but I need to add this. I'm sorry, guys. I'm not trying to be, like, super boring. I'm just very slow. Okay, let's try this again. All right. Back to this. Don't worry. We are perfectly fine. Is that showing Minecraft? We need to show Minecraft. Because you guys aren't going to... There we go. Now we don't have to see that every time I tab out. I have NVIDIA. It's GeForce 5080. RTX 5080. I mean. I don't, yeah, something's wrong with this update, dude. Something's just wrong with the update. I guess we could start with the head. And you are definitely the eye color. Snow would be good. Yeah. What are you throwing stuff, bro? What is that? Guys, something's not right. Something is not right. Guys, I am lagging like crazy right now. I think something is just not right. Can we try VSync? I hate VSync, but we could try it. Nope, it didn't work. All right, I already hate it. Something's not right. Like, something's lagging, actively lagging. You see? You see how I'm just lagging every couple of seconds? Look at that. You see that spike? Guys, I don't know. Do I need to downgrade? What are you talking about? Gabriel, what are you talking about? It's Herobrine. It's Herobrine for sure, guys. I guess we just do that. Oh my gosh. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. I hope it's not the 26.2 update. It was already on OpenGL, so I don't know. Okay, anyways, let's go ahead and actually start building the witch. I've like been talking about it for 20 minutes and I haven't done anything. Most unproductive stream ever. And he's gone. Alright, so let's go ahead and start with your face, good sir. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 pixels by 8 by 8, I think his face is. So let's just plan out his face over here. How wide is your head? No, let me look at the side of your head. 8. All right, so this is his face. Cool guy, welcome to the stream. Things are working fine now. Let's just see if they continue to work fine. Hey, can you look at me now? All right, so I need your face to have, ooh, I didn't even notice that. Yeah, we do need the light gray terracotta. All right, we're gonna do some painting. All right, we're gonna start painting now. All right, so I think that covers that. And then we need the slightly lighter shade. So if we go by this, I think that's gonna work. I think we go mushroom blocks for the next parts. Bruh, you are so annoying. Okay. All right. Bro, I hate you so much. Yeah, look at me. Look at me. All right, we have the dark eyebrow. I think that's gonna be brown terracotta. Actually, gray terracotta. Gray's gonna work better. How high is your face? Bro, can you just look in the same direction? 1, 2, 3, here. All right. And he has his little eyes. Like that. And then he has his little, I guess mushroom goes like this. Yeah, I think that's gonna work. I just don't like his face. And then we need to look at his nose. Yeah, I know, you're very angry. Oh, it's literally just terracotta. You got one? You have a massive wart on your nose. You know that? It's hideous. We could try a different terracotta. What color would you be? A plank, maybe? Jungle plank? Strip jungle wood. It does go out a block lower than his face, so. Maybe we could add a button. Nah, it's gotta be massive, right? Like maybe just like, maybe we do something like that. Just make it like comically large. Acacia, I think, wouldn't contrast enough with the regular terracotta there. Dude, it's not updated on Modrinth. I'm telling you, I tried it earlier today. The mod is not updated. Whatever mod you're looking at is not the right one. You know what would be nice is if maybe I use the... I don't know, dude. Oh, that sucks. I didn't do that. Maybe? I think that looks way closer, right? That looks way closer. Did I invert the colors though? It's darker in the middle, darker in the middle, light on the outside. Ah, I inverted the colors, gosh darn it. Okay, hold on. Guys, that is a witch if I've seen one. That is way more like it. I think the only thing is this wart is throwing me off. I wonder if it's because I'm trying to make the nose too big. Okay, nope, it was definitely not too big. That was definitely a good nose size. I just think the... Yeah, I think it just has to be like comically large. Maybe... No. Is that good, you guys think? I think that'd look pretty good. Yeah, I think that's gonna look better. Okay. Let's go to the, Okay, now that I'm looking at it, guys, I think this is gonna, this idea is gonna work. For 26.2, yeah, I promise. From best of 100? gonna look this up real quick. Are we serious? So Modrinth just didn't show me. Are we actually serious? Bro. I swear if this works, dude. I kept looking over and over and over. I looked at like a bunch of different ones. I think, oh wait, no. This was the one I looked at. This is definitely one I looked at. This is definitely one I looked at. A wall? But there's no wall that matches it though. Like a fence is something, but... Oh my gosh. You know, Gabriel, you know that thing like when your mom, like you're trying to find something in the fridge and you're like, Mom, I can't find it in the fridge. And then your mom's like, oh no, it's right here. That's what you just did. All right. That's what you just, thank you. Thank you for Cinnabar. Wait. Cinnabar wall? Would that... Ah, it's too red. It's too red. It was a good idea though. Mud brick wall? Guys, mud brick wall. I just don't think it's bright enough. I like this better. I think it looks okay. I liked how goofy this one looked. You know? I think the jungle just has a better color to it. So I think I'm gonna stick with that. I think that's gonna work the best. I do appreciate your recommendations, everyone. Like, you guys have been helping. You know what's not helping? Can you just look one direction, bro? All right, 1, 2, 3, 4 shades. I don't like that he actually responded to my complaint, by the way. You saw that, right? Like, we all saw that. It's kind of weird. Yeah, I know. Shut up. Bro, look! I have to look at one direction now. Alright. It's like the 4 blocks L-shaped this way. And then we have... I don't know. I almost just want to, like, make a gradient and call it a day for that one. You know? I almost want to do that, but I feel like it's just so untextured that I can't. There's something I'm missing. Maybe a plank? Is there a plank I could use that? No. Everything's too dark. I need a block between this one and this one. Like, these are just too... I need a block between them, but I need something that's gonna work. 2030, I will punch the witch. No SMPs. Bone blocks? We did... I mean, I tried bone blocks earlier. We can try them again, though. Bone blocks are lighter than the mushrooms. So we could try... I'm gonna hate myself for this. I want you to know that, because this is gonna be so annoying to try to do, but... You see, it kind of creates like a hard... I guess we just have to take a picture. You know what? At this point, I need to take a picture of this. All right. Here's what we're gonna do, guys. We're gonna take... I'm gonna go grab the screenshot because the witch can't just stay in one place for me. I'm gonna crop it. Which Windows keeps changing their setting on how to crop it, which is really annoying. All right. I have it open in my other monitor. You guys can't see it, but I just trust me, it's there. All right. Just trust me on this one. It's there. I have a reference. It's way too bright. But you might be onto something about the strip stuff, though. I feel like that's just too different of a hue. You know, it's too yellow. Wait, what? Hold on. I'm gonna try this. Hello? Where'd he go? He's not here. There we go. Okay, well. Monkey to 1, thank you for the comment. I saw that you spammed it and I didn't realize that, so my bad, my bad. Okay, yeah, this is way better. Wow, I should have done, I really need to look at chat more, that's crazy. It's now at world spawn, oh. Thank you, Monkey. Anyway, Kev Grun, welcome to the stream. So yeah, we have like these textures. I guess we should probably focus on trying to get the... Oh my gosh, wait. I might be crazy for thinking this is gonna work. No, it doesn't work. We're gonna at least get the texture in place. 1, 2, 1. 1, 2. So it's 2, 2, 1, 2. All right. 2. Like that. And then we have this. One, 2, 3, 1. And it goes 3, 1 up. And then it carries out to the end. Okay. That sucks. I wish I had tried this block. It doesn't work anyway. I mean, we could try this again. I think it's just a matter of like, okay, so the white is definitely the brightest, right? This needs to be the second brightest to be consistent with what we have before. I think we just need a block in between, and I don't think that's gonna work. I think this is too different of a hue. I don't think it's gonna, you know, you could try the bone block again, right? I wonder if I shouldn't do it. Music is fire. Thank you, Gabriel. Hope you enjoyed the stream. Yeah, it's just way too different of a hue. It's like way too bright. Dark bright, and I just don't think, like, even if I had done it the other way, I just don't think the hue would work. Okay, I stand corrected. I think the hue might actually work. Hold on. Let's do this. Let's make you mud so I know what to replace. Yep, bruh. Problem is that I really like how this was. I really like that texture, so I wonder if we could just get away with not having to do it. You know? You guys think we could get away with it? Just like this? Maybe we add... I've tried to avoid pale oak because I don't have a biome. Maybe we add a patch of bone up here? Or maybe we just add a patch of this up here? Yeah, there is that patch right there. Guys, we think that could work. It's a little plain, but it might work. I really think this is gonna work, given the witch's face. It's a little, like, light gray compared to the white. Like, this is definitely more white, but we don't really have a good light gray block for that. I mean, andesite. Tough? Tough isn't bright enough is the problem. Do we have a brighter version of tough? I don't think diorite could work. So our issue is not quite that. Packed mud would not work, it's too dark. The wools are too vibrant. And we've been using terracottas. So the problem we had earlier with the terracotta was that it looked a little weird. So let's just say, let's say we replace this. Right, and then we replace the mushrooms with... I need to think about how to do this. Okay, so I want this middle part to be darker. Actually, I replaced the wrong thing. Bro, I can't think. I can't think. I can't think. What's wrong with me? All right, hold on. The issue was having the... Is that darker? No, this should be the other way around, right? It should definitely be the other way around. So let's just color all the mushroom blocks as this and replace them. Nope, sorry. I hate myself. I actually hate myself. What am I doing, bro? I'm throwing so hard. I can't think. The music is making me not able to think. I'm sorry. Hold on. I need those two colors to be swapped where this is darker than this. So this needs to be darker. That's the lighter. Therefore, I need to replace the darker with the diorite. Okay. And then we replace the lighter with the mushroom stems. And then we go back and replace the diorite with the white terracotta as someone had suggested. Oh my gosh. Monkey to 1, please don't like spam the caps, but I don't know. Smooth stone is 2. Okay, hey, monkey, bro, your second message just came through after I said that one, but stream delay. The problem with a shulker box, monkey, would that be that when you go up like way up here, it goes away. So we can't use that. Hello? Thank you, buttons. I think the terracotta Jadenator, I don't know. I think overall the color is better. But just sand? Like sandstone maybe? Then we're going back to that thing before. Sand is too warm. We need it to be like a more gray color. I like the gray. Like it has to be a gray color. I think this is about as close as we're gonna get, to be honest. I don't think we're gonna get closer than this. And that's okay. This is pretty good. So let's go ahead and have 1, 2, and 3. So let's just go ahead and stick with this. I think this is gonna work. I think if we just go ahead and do... I think if we did something like this, it can work. What exactly am I looking at, bro? Oh, I see what I did. I think I would have to just do... Maybe 2 pink? I don't know. Well, we don't really have another block to replace it with. Like, I can't think of any block that I could use that would work. I mean, there's clay, but... Clay just does not work. Dripstone. Yo, wait. Could dripstone be... it's not quite the same color. There's obviously regular stone, which I'm not sure that's the right tone. Because then we're getting into like super grays, and that doesn't quite fit the skin color. You see how it's a bit off? I think it's just all too gray. We need more like tan blocks to work with. But that's too yellow. Can't use sandstone. That's definitely too yellow for all the new sulfur blocks. I don't know, I think we're actually... Dead coral is just like, it's so... Let's just take a step back for a second, right? Let's just summon another witch here. So if we look at him, what color do we think that is? We can't use pale wood. That's pure white, pretty much. I'm looking right now. I'm going through them. Like, you can probably hear me looking through them. I already said no coral block because it's too gray. Cyan terracotta is too cyan. You know, it's probably way too dark. Yeah, it's way too dark. Right now it's pretty dang good. I mean, I really think it looks good right now. What is going on? Okay, sorry, there are people outside. It just looks like great. Let's just do this, guys. Here's what we're gonna do. Let's just continue texturing as if, I don't know where the other one went. Let's just go ahead and continue texturing as if we're gonna keep these colors, and then we can go back and change them if we need to, okay? So we'll get this side of the head going. We'll do the same. I really think I can just clone this. Yeah, I think it's the exact same on both sides. And in the back of the head has a bit more interest to it. And then we can go line. Yeah, do this. Oop, didn't mean to do that. So it's probably like a line, and then let's say something symmetrical. Maybe we can add something on top. And then a little bit of a curve to the left. Right? And then maybe we just do... Maybe we just let this carry out a little bit. Oh, here we go. We're back doing this again. Okay. Something a little yellowish, more yellow on top. The problem, dude, if there was a fourth block I could use, it'd be good. Like the bone block we tried, it just doesn't seem to fit that well. And what I mean is, like, when you do this, it's so heavy of a transition there. And then you think about bone blocks being the last block, and it's like, eh. But then you get the face being like super white at the end, you know? Either way, okay, let's pretend like this is fine. Let's go ahead and clone this. Let's just clone that over there. We can start working on different colors. I think it's just too yellow. Like, you see how the face is all gray? You see how different that is? I think that's just too different. All right, let's go back to the coral blocks. You guys mentioned coral blocks, right? I don't really know what coral block matters. I think this is going to be a matter of like what is the most, like the least noticeable texture. So the dead bubble coral, I don't know where formation is. Let's just go with the dead bubble coral block for now. We can try some stones. Let's just see. I don't like the horn. It's like the same thing. It's like the same thing. I'm not, hold on. I'm gonna stick with the bubble, bro. The imperfection is unique. Yeah, it is. I'm just trying to get the colors to be right. Because then when we do, oh. You know what? I do like the... I really like that. I'm starting to really like this color. I think it's just the mushroom blocks I don't like now. Now I want to embrace the terracotta. Now I don't like the mushroom block. The mushroom block looks so good. But out of these... andesite. Well, that is so dark. Wow, I did not expect that to be that dark. I didn't expect it to be like that dark. It's kind of crazy. Also, you're not meant to be like that. You're meant to be like that. I don't know what I was doing earlier. Yeah, I think the colors just work better. We need a new episode. I uploaded one 2 days ago. Or excuse me, 3 days ago. It's been 3 days. Polished basalt. All right, you're not listening at this point. Monkey, buddy, I gotta time you out, okay? You're just kind of spamming now. Button things that we've already gone through. So guys, I think we can try a grayer version, but I don't know if I like the idea of a grayer version. Nope, nope, no, 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 no. It's out of here. It's out of here. Goodbye. Okay. I still think the mushroom block needs another accent to it. I just want to add like a couple of things, just make it a little bit different. I think maybe, I don't know. Now it looks like a pillager great raid farm. Yeah, I think, tell you what, guys, I think that's gonna have to work. I think we're gonna, Sigma, welcome to the stream. Oh my gosh, can't believe I just said that. Why do you guys keep repeating all the same blocks? Oh my gosh. Ari Aaron, welcome to the stream. This is a new design by Fortunate Diamond. If that name sounds familiar to you, it's because it's one of the super smelter creators I used back in season 2 of my world when I made all the super smelters. Fortunate Diamond made one of them. But he just released a new witch farm about 2 weeks ago. And it is fantastic. It is super, super easy to build. I mean, look at that. There's no like convoluted redstone. I don't need a giant bubble column going up to the top. It's just that. It's so simple. So we're gonna try these blocks. I think these blocks are gonna work better. Let's get the hat going next. So switch gears now, go to the hat. I think I like the idea of black wool because I can easily farm it. So you're definitely a block out, right? Definitely look at some gray wool. And then we have green, or lime wool, I should say. Yeah. Oh, something's going down there. Okay. Let's just get the shape going. I guess we could actually use... Let's just use smooth stone to get the shape, and then we'll go from there. Alright, so it's 4, 8, 9, 10. I don't know why I'm doing it that way. Oop. Alright. And then this is 4 blocks, and then 2? 4, 4, and 2. Got it. And I messed something up. What did I mess up? Oh, I didn't account for it going in. It's 2 blocks in. Whoops. Okay, well. Guys, something's not adding up. It's 4 layers, right? The witch hat just doesn't... Wait. So if you have 10, right? A 10 by 10. 3, 6. Okay. 3, 6. All right. So you've got 10 by 10, and you go in 2 blocks. This should be a 6 by 6. And you know what that is? 7. It's a 1 block center. Which is going to be fine for later. But for now, that's really annoying. Okay, so... Maybe we just try to, scale it up. Wizard Crafts, welcome to the stream. Dark gray concrete powder could work very well as well. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go ahead and let's just plan this out to be like this. It's just so inconsistent. You can't go from 10 to 7. It just doesn't work. Because now what you're going to do is you're going to have this thing going on. Now it's really weird, but oh well. We will try that. So let's go ahead and do like a band going around. In the center of the band will be a frog light with some lime wool. And then maybe something like this going around it. All right. And then can likely, hopefully, get away with doing this. Tell you what we should do is make these be glass. That could work. And it doesn't matter. Doesn't really matter right now. And then we just have black. So all right, I think that's gonna work. It's a little goofy. Obviously, it's not like perfect. Wow, the shape actually looks pretty decent. Obviously, the colors aren't quite there yet. Okay. I was about to say, dude, this song is like non-existent. I'm using Axiom. All right, let's go on with the purples. We already got the blocks here for purple, so that's pretty good. Let's go ahead and make this like... I cannot see. That didn't help at all. There's so much glare on my monitor that we can't see, but... Wow, there's... Bro, can I time set, like, night in real life. That's what I just said, Axiom. Axiom has this little thing down here. World Edit doesn't have that. I guess we gotta go with this, right? So how do we plan this out? It is 25 by 13 for the farm. Let's go back over here real quick so we can look at it. So the farm, the witch would be facing towards us that way, I think would look best. So it'd be 25 and then 13 going this way. So we should have a decent amount of room for the arms to do whatever. Bruh, the witches are just like no match. So let's just try using regular witch again. So it looks like it's 1, 2, 3. Okay, it looks like it's 8 blocks again, plus 4 for the arms. So we have 2, 4, 6, 8, and then 4 for the arms. This is how big that would be. And then you have the body, which is another 6. Yeah, so it'd be like that. Okay. All right, I'm getting it now. So all right, so 4, 8, and then we have 3 and 3, and this is our body. This would be the shape of that. And then we have the 4 for the arms after. All right. Let's summon another witch over here so I don't have to go back and forth. Let's see what you look like. Oh, you have the green. Definitely these two. For that green there. Oh, and then you have your little, like, head going down still. How far do I want it to go? Because the arms are going to be stretched up like an evoker. So I imagine it'd probably be like right there. Can't really see inside of a witch very well. There's nothing really here. I guess we just have to assume it's a solid color like that. Alright, so let's go ahead and grab more of your face. And we're going to go ahead and stack this up to be pretty tall. Stack it up like that for now. We will imagine the face has continued. And then we'll go with the coat. So purple, purple. I gotta see what colors you are. I think you're the darkest, second darkest, and then second lightest. So oh wait, no, I read that wrong. Totally read that wrong. My bad. Hold on. Right? So it goes like that, and then there's the green in the middle, which doesn't line up at all. What? Oh, there's like these brown things. What are you? Are you like the... What color is that? Cactus? It's like a cactus color. I'm gonna use the evoker arms. I think I should be able to use a evoker command, yeah. Sorry, I'll try to figure that out. What color is that? Genuinely, what color is this? looks like a muddy green. We just go with like a line? Do we go with Plushie, there's no way that is oak. This is not oak, bro. No way. This could be like what would this be? You're not wrong to assume it. Maybe it's. I don't think it's spruce. I think spruce is too brown. Mangrove. You got it, dude. You got it. You didn't really get it, but like your thought process got it. Yeah, that made sense. Look at this. That's exactly the color. Plushie, I'm still giving you credit for that. All right. Okay, so that's just the 2 blocks there. And we have like that, which I did the wrong side. There we go. So there's the middle. I will assume that this takes the color all the way down here. And then the arms will be next. But that's pretty good. Dude, I straight up can't see. Guys, I can't, I have my blinds and they still are in the, I literally cannot see this. It's when I wish I had an OLED monitor or something, but even then. Bro. Can I just, I'm gonna stick my face in the monitor. Really dark. Like super dark. Darker than purple concrete. I guess it'd be more of this, the gray terracotta. Anyway, how do we plan this out? You're like 3 blocks and 4, I imagine. So if we start you 1 block lower, you'd go a 4 block diagonal. Because I'd have to do I have to do that for the arm. Which I really don't have to do because I just realized I don't have to do this. Excuse me. Okay, let's assume I wasn't just dumb just then and I remembered that I wasn't doing that. All right, let's just assume that's good for the witch, like the torso. The arms are gonna have to come up in a weird way. Let's see if we can get an evoker command. Dang it. How do I do this? Okay, how to summon evoker with arms up. Active effects, maybe? Guys, how do we do this? Black would be pretty good. Oh no, those are just potion effects. Dang it. Dang it, dude. I don't know. Doesn't do anything. Bro, I wanted to have his arms up. Freaking Google, bro. Whoever that was, thank you for following. It's I4N. Welcome to the Twitch stream. Thank you for following. Yeah, I guess I will just search up a picture. I was hoping they would work. I was hoping I'd just do this and just be like, no! Nope. Oh, that's so annoying. Okay. All right, let's just go ahead and get the smooth stone for the shape. Oh my gosh, plushie, you're, oh my. All right. Of course, I knew that, and I was just testing you the entire time. Why was he so fast, by the way? That was so weird. Okay. Well, we figured that out, obviously, on my own completely. Let's just grab a smooth stone block and work with this. I said, bro, why would... Right, so if I do this and hit R, why is it, okay. Freeze tick was a good idea. Thank you, plushie. Loved your iron farm video on YouTube, so I decided to pop into the stream in Discord. Thank you. Diagonals do not work in this game, bro. We are gonna need stairs. It's not really a good source of purple stair, so that's a little unfortunate. Musty DLS. Musty. This screen is so small. Musty DLS. Welcome to this YouTube stream. How many blocks is this? We have. If we just take that as a measurement, I guess it'd be like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then the hand. It starts from 1 block below the shoulder. So. I guess I could get a little silly with this one, but... I mean, we could... It looks so bad. Let's look at the colors of this guy. Which I have to do by doing this now. Definitely a darker color. No, you're not. You're like the light one. So light, second light. There, I guess. Super dark on the sides. Maybe we go from, yeah. So if his arm's like this, if his arm's crossing into himself, and then he goes to raise it up, that bright part of the arm would technically be over here. So you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna replace this. Just for the time being, I'm just gonna do that. Okay. Let's go ahead and say purple. How many blocks of purple do we want? Or the light purple. So 2, and then it does its thing. So maybe 1, 2, and then we start doing the little thing. So the edges, maybe we do like 1, 2, that. 1, 2, right? Maybe we just let it stick like that. Well, actually, the shadow would be closer to the body, right? I guess it doesn't really matter. I guess we could worry about the color after. I really need to get the shape going. All right, so it's, imagine, and I guess his hand just kind of tops out. Ugh. Yo, it's I4IN. Thank you for subscribing on Twitch with Prime. Man, I butchered that. You couldn't take that back if you want. That was so bad. Imagine Twitch added a feature like that. It's like, oh, the streamer said your name completely wrong. Well, you can just take that out. That would be kind of funny. Okay, so the witch, I imagine, would just have hands just like this. So I'm going to imagine like a cool cuff. Like that, maybe? It's so hard to do. Because you can't really do that, right? Because that's not the right angle. Axiom has a rotation tool, right? And then they have a move tool somewhere, I thought. I guess not. Building diagonal hurts my brains too. It's Ian? Okay. Oh, I see. It's Ian. Okay. Yeah, diagonals are not my best friend here. Let me just assume that I could... So what I would like to do is have the... This is a problem. Can't really make it look good like this, you know. You'd have to have something like this, and then we'd have to do something like this just to make it more rounded. But then we only have purple stairs, dude. We only have purple as a stair block. And I hate to tell you, but that looks awful. Let's hope Crimson's better. I would say Crimson's way better. Crimson is way better. That's why we need the wool update. This is why I should just delay the video into the wool update. Okay, from far away, it doesn't look awful. You know, it's not the worst. It kind of gets abysmal up close, to be honest with you. Oh my gosh. Okay. What do we do? Guys, what do we do? We can't really depend on stairs. All right, you know what we're gonna do? You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna do something completely different. Check this out. Ready? All right, so this is the actual size that this needs to be. The witch needs to be this size, by the way. Make it black. I mean, the problem with a dark oak stair is that then it's just so obvious that it's just like right there. Crimson definitely blends the best, but anyway, so this is the actual size we need because over here the farm is, I guess we could just measure it out again, but actually I should measure this by 5s, right? So imagine that's a 5th. So there you go. You have so starting from right here, which is where these snow golems are, you have 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Be right here at the end. But that's right here at the end, dude. That would make the items drop perfectly straight down. So I think that's okay to have the items perfectly straight down. I don't think that's an issue. And then let's just make sure this on this side is fine as well. So you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You have 15, which is a little less than what we need. We need that. So starting here, no, not starting here. Oh my gosh. What did I do this to myself for? Okay, let's do this. 1, 2, 3. Like that. So it's 1, 2, 3. So literally 4. Wait, what? Yeah. Including this. It's... Gosh darn it, dude. There. 13. Gosh dang it. 25 by 13. I'm so dumb. Magenta stained glass. Doesn't work because we're trying to... Let's figure out how to make this scale up first, and then we'll go with that. So, if we tried to build the witch in the same way, it would look really fat. Oh, wait, that's just the size of the... Oh, it's a perfect box, though, isn't it? Yeah, it's a perfect box, so there's no need to complicate that. So if it's a perfect box, we know this would fit it. Do we just go ahead and try to make it 25 by 25? So I think that would look really... This would look like a very fat witch, you know? So if you imagine the center being here. Bro, if I'm telling you to scroll, you should scroll, right? Gosh dang it. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. But then you also have this area down here. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 13 again, maybe. Let's just plan for it to be 13 blocks high. So, like this. All right, let's make the torso be this tall. If we make the torso this tall, the witch head might be able to store all the items. I think that's a bit of a stretch, but we might be able to do it. Hi from Bosnia, that's cool. Welcome to the stream, Mysterio. Mysterio! Brother, really? All right. This is what we had to work with. The thing was normally that big. Let's see if we can make this just a little bit larger on the sides here. I think that's a bit indented, or it should be indented, right? Maybe? We indent that? Make it come out? Who knows? But let's say we make the purple match what we did earlier. So the very top would be that little tan part. Let's go with this. It's kind of hard to work with this, but... All right, so if we assume 2 blocks, 1, 2, 1, 2, just like here. Or we could try perfectly diagonal, which would look like, you'd have 4. So 4 blocks. It'd be like 4 blocks and then the 2. And then you'd have your... that. You see what I'm doing? The Darkness MC, welcome to the stream. Hi from Russia. cool. Do you enjoy this type of stuff mainly only for video's sake? Well, that was just like, man, I want to do something cool. That was cause, man, I want to do something cool. And this is kind of the same situation. Yeah, I don't know. I enjoy doing stuff. It's just my creative brain needs a second to like not be stressed out. You know? Yeah, you know what? I think we're gonna have to round this out a little bit. Guys, I think we're gonna have to make this not a perfectly Minecrafty build. This might have to be a tad bit organic. Yeah, I think this can work. Okay, and then we have the super dark comes around here. Maybe we let this carry up, and then it stops like, oops, there. So we know the purple has to take over for at least 2 blocks. You maybe want to play Minecraft again? Cool, dude. That's part of the goal of this, you know, is to make people inspired to play Minecraft. Not that I'm like a corporate shell or anything for Microsoft. I'm just saying, like, I like Minecraft a lot, and I want people to like know that Minecraft is super cool if you let it be. Oh, that's what's going on. Oh, no, that has to be this. Yeah, I think that's gonna look better. Guys, I think for the witch, that's gonna look better. Every time I try to get blaze powder. Bruh. You die every time you try to get blaze powder. I can't speak. I used to play a lot of Bed Wars, so my nerves just assume like this is easier, and then I don't get panicky as much. Here's what I am gonna do. Let's just clone this for a second. Let's just pretend. Let's pretend if we could do this like a, let's pretend that we could do this as a regular thing. So obviously it's not perfect because it's a 1 block center, but we could. I mean, I guess we could make the farm be 1 block off center. Wouldn't that be something, AGN, huh? You want to try that? Gosh. The Diddler321, thank you for the donation. Through Super Chat, PLN5. I don't know what PLN is. I'm gonna look that up. Polish? Zloty? Is that how you say it? Zloty? Huh. Well, thank you for the donation, dude. That's cool. I can now say I've had someone donate in Polish currency. That's a new one. What are you guys doing over there, bro? Look at them. They're just, you know, they spawned over here and they've just been going at it. That's so funny. Okay, so tell you what I'm gonna do, guys, is I'm going to expand this to be 26. It's 8 blocks. Gosh, and there's not a way I could... Oh my gosh. And there's not a way I could, like, fit this to be 24 by any chance. I could, like, put a purple trapdoor. Guys, I could make it work. You want to know how I know I can make it work? With the power of redstone. Because all the items could just fall right down here, right? No, the witches go here. Their items go there. No. It really does have to be it. No. Dang it, dude. And these have to be right there? Why do they have to be right... Hold on. No, no, never mind. Why do they have to be right there? Why does all this stuff have to be there? Like, can it not just move over one block? Why does it have to be this way? I guess I should try... Let me go up here. Oh my gosh, bro. I don't know. I don't understand why F3 or my spectator's doing that to me. All right. Let's see this. Let's see what's going on here. Why does it matter? Why do they have to... I think Fortune just... I wonder if Fortune's just wrong. Or not wrong, but I think he just, like, made an unnecessary detail. Guys, we're gonna try moving these guys, okay? Guess I should just damage all these guys with potions. Okay. Let's just try this real quick. All right. I don't know if this is going to work, but if it does, it's going to save us a lot of issues. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. Because if this works and we can delete this by one block, that'd be insane. All right. Let's go back up. I said let's go back up. There we go. So this is the AFK platform. Does it still work? Looks like it still works. Guys, it looks like it still works. That might, maybe that's like, maybe it's like an efficiency thing, you know? Like maybe the snowballs are hitting them here and then that's what's causing them to not go in the water as much. Maybe that's an issue. I don't know. I don't see any issue with them being here. This guy's an issue. No, he's fine. Guys, I don't think there's an issue. I think we can make it 24. Make it a 2-block center. I think we can do it. You guys remember this song? All right. Hello? Wow, that was so confusing. I didn't realize I was in free cam the whole time. Modified. Yeah. I don't know why there are arrows there, but that's okay. I think it's gonna work. I think it'll work. I really don't see why that would be an issue, so let's plan for that. Let's go ahead and make this be... One, two, three, four, five, 8. All right. Perfect. Guys, we can make this work. If we can make this 24 blocks long, 24 by 24, that's going to make the thing so much easier to work with. And I wish I hadn't done that over here because I actually want to keep that. Wait, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Times 3 is 24. Plus 1 is 25. Okay. Let me replace all of this now. All right. So you are now going to be much smaller. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21, 24. Sure, it's fine. Okay, I think we can work with this. Now we actually have an even set of blocks to work with here. So let's grab all of our blocks that we were working with before. And we can start doing stuff. It's going to be a little bit weird, but it's okay. All right, so tan, 3. Let's just do these real quick so I can actually count where I'm going. 24. This was originally 8 blocks, so each block should allegedly... It should allegedly be the 3 by 3, I guess. So 1, 2, start. Oh, I'm streaming. Hey guys. Hey chat. How's it going? I forgot. Tom's welcome to the stream. What is my favorite farm that I've made, or that I build? Like, that I actively build? Because let's be honest here, it's that one. That's cool. I like that. I like that. That's my favorite. The new one, my new iron farm. Love it. Which side is darker? That side's darker. No, guys, I would never forget about streaming or anything. No, not at all. I'm going to move the entire thing up a little bit. So I can add one more giant block here. Yeah, we'll go with this. What's my most satisfying farm? I would say that could go to the For me, that'd likely be like a super smelter, if you count that as a farm. But I was about to fly over to it. I'm so used to like working over here, farming city, and then super smelter over there. Still not used to this world yet, by the way. I guess a super smelter would be the most satisfying, where you can see all the furnaces light up. Not the cubic meter one. That wasn't satisfying. I mean, it is satisfying, but like not that way. I would say a farm itself, though. What farm the most? I love Guardian Farms, but I didn't build that in season 2. I don't know. Guys, do we think this looks way better? Like, I know this is organic, but I'm going with the Minecrafty shape, so I think I like that one way better. So, is automatic storage worth building? Yes, and I'm upset that I don't have it. And because of the ground situation, the farm has this little cover-up thing, right? I guess we could do... I don't know. Yeah, if you add every block, it's definitely worth it, but it's kind of hard to justify that sometimes. All right, can I see what I'm working on? A super dark purple. So I would say dark purple, like purple concrete to this, and then purple. I mean, there's the gray terracotta. Purple glazed terracotta? Is that any... That's actually lighter. Never mind. Blue terracotta. That's what I'm thinking of. So I think we actually start out with the blue terracotta. And purple. And then we go to like black, pretty much. Right? Because it goes boom, boom, boom. And then maybe black. Doesn't fit the purpleness though. Golems are slow, but golems are a bit slow, but cubic meter has a great design that is not slow. Well, it is slow, but like not in the... It's not slow like you'd expect. It's a little slow, but it's not too bad. Okay, so that's the bright design. Let's go ahead and do the blue, purple, go from there. Yeah, okay. Here's what I'm gonna do. Stack it up. Yeah, because I would like to be consistent with myself, let's go ahead and any block that's here, we just match it on this side. I like building giant block stuff. It's fun. There we go. That's pretty neat. And then we can go on this side. And we're going to summon another witch because I don't want to see any... I don't want to have to deal with it. So I guess it'd be... like that? I think that's a little too dark. Yeah, gray wool. Gray wool, definitely. Definitely gray wool for that. And you're 2 and 2. I loved building the giant pan. Guys, by the way, when I build this, I'm submitting it to Minecraft Live. Okay, I just want everyone to know that. Minecraft Live should include my build again next year if I do this awesomely. Because my last build made it into Minecraft Live. I was super happy. And I need to have a giant Minecraft mob again, otherwise it may not be appealing to Mojang. I mean, obviously I'm not saying that it will anyways, but just in case, I want to be able to include it. think it'd be super cool. All right, I would say that's super nice and bright. I don't think there's much else for me to add for that. I mean, it's nice and bright. It's what I like to see. Go ahead and add this. I'm just gonna make a safe bet and say that I should transition all of these. How long have I been building farms for? Like designing my own builds for the farms? Hardcore Minecraft Season 1? No. Sooner than that. I don't know. Nothing, I don't know. It's kind of hard for me to say. Yeah, I'm excited for the new Dappled Forest and stuff. I just, cushions, I don't know how I feel about them yet. I'm not sure how I feel about cushions just yet. Super dark. Super, super dark on the side. Yeah, I would say that's a decent gradient. The brown is a little off. Maybe we just get rid of the brown. I don't remember why I used gray terracotta. I actually don't even think I did use gray terracotta. I used mangrove wood, which does not look as good. Bashir, welcome to the stream. I cannot spell your name. What am I doing? I'm building a witch farm. This song is so slow and boring. There we go. Let's get some better music going, right guys? Gosh. About to put you all to sleep. Okay, so super dark across the top. I'm gonna go ahead and say, I'm just gonna say we go ahead and cut into like grays, and then maybe we just go into the mud actually. The Diddler, the Diddler, thank you for the PLN, or the Polish currency 25. I forgot what it's called. Thank you, dude. Thank you for the donation. Or the super chat. That is awesome, dude. I feel so like I feel so special and cool now. I feel like I could call my mom and be like, "Mom, I got a donation today." And she'd be like, "Wow, that's so cool. Get a job." Just kidding. She would not say get a job, I don't think. That's cool though. Thank you, dude. Really appreciate it. Helps out a lot. Alright, I'm not quite sure how I want to do the arms. So, when in doubt, I'm just going to spam a bunch of whatever I want. And then we're going to go with that. Okay? Does that sound good, guys? Well, that looks stupid. Is that better? Should we go like this then? Maybe we should do this. And maybe we we let the blue continue up here? You know, for shading purposes, we'll do that. I don't know, do we like gray terracotta? I wonder if it's just too different, you know? 'Cause that's a better gradient. Do we like this? Do we like this a little bit? Wait a minute, Diddler, did you... Hold on. It says you donated. Did you just become a channel member? Or is that like a little, No, your name's Green. Your parents can retire now. Yeah, that's true. Totally. You did? Dude, wait. Thank you. I mean, very cool. Yes, thank you. Anyways, that's super cool. Thank you again. That is super awesome. I think we should go ahead and keep this gray. Let it be mud across the top. I think we can incorporate mud. Keep in mind, most of this is going to be covered up anyway. And most of this is going to be not so dumb looking when I do that. Okay, that's not too bad. I think we have a decent shape. I think... I almost want to make this just be regular. I think I could get away with that. I almost wonder. Does this just add, like, do we just replace a few mud blocks with this? I don't have cocoa beans. Cocoa beans are over there. I have cocoa beans. Yeah, Mr. Burger, I'll show you in a second. I can buy myself food now. Yeah, I could probably buy myself, like, one dinner. Let's make that mud again. Or, sorry, gray wool. Let's do that. Let's just add a little bit of... That's really bright. Okay, that was a good idea. I actually really thought about that. Not even one. Just like part of one. Let's just go and let's add a couple of these, maybe. I don't know. I wonder if I'm just doing too much now. Oh, but that kind of does blend nicely into that. No, I don't know. I think... Maybe. Can we try that? We certainly can't do it like that. Whatever it was before, I think was better. All right, we'll keep it like that. I don't know if I like the idea of having this be part of it. It does work a little bit. It works slightly, it just doesn't work enough. I think it would work better as a like a blending between the like these things. Yeah, I think that's gonna work better. I can barely tell. I can't use dark oak and I don't want to use cherry because cherry is roughly not even in render distance, but it's over there. You see that? You see the ice? It's right there. That's where cherry is. It's 3,000 blocks away, or 4,000 from where I am. 5,000 from where I am. Like, it's pretty far. I'm trying to avoid that. But, guys, I think we have a decent torso to work with. Gonna say I have to extend this out a little bit. That wasn't really a little bit, but whatever. Pro cannon. All right, let me move this real quick. What are the odds that this could work? Because now that we've rotated it to be exactly like a perfect square as well, it should, in theory, oh my gosh, please tell me I'm not using concrete powder. Oh, we're good. All right, so I think we could fit it like that. And the farm itself on the inside here doesn't really matter. It's not really, like, against anything. And then the water is actually where I would have the ground be. To have the ground be where the water is, pretty much. I could add another layer to depth by, like, sinking the ground in. And that could be decently cool. I almost want to have it be, like, the ground is organic and the top is, like, just the witch, you know? So maybe we just have it more like this. But for the time being, let's just say this works. Right? So boom. There are many snowballs here. I don't really know what happened there, but now, oh wait, and then if I do this, that's gonna stop here. So I guess what I have to do is let's get rid of this scaffolding. There's not really a point of this being exactly right here. To do this. There you go. So the items would then go over here. drop down, and then this would lead us to the storage. Bruh. All right. Let's try this. Let's see if this still works. Everything should still be spawn-proofed. There shouldn't be anything wrong. Let's just make sure everything is good. I think we're okay. Let's head back up to the AFK platform. And if this works, we are going to be in business. Guys, thank you for being here, by the way. It helps me a lot to design. It helps me to design stuff when I have people here. Oh, yeah. Moving the golems in didn't matter whatsoever. Let's freaking go, dude. And all the items are going into this barrel still. Too many items are trying to go into the barrel, but that's okay. Oh, look at that. That's so satisfying. That's so good. Look at this. I don't even have to do this. A zombie pigman can do it for me. It's so easy. Why did you like that? Oh, you're being hit by that. I was gonna say, dude, I thought that guy was hitting him. I'm like, no way. User 45965, welcome to the stream. Thank you on the compliment for the new video. Yeah, I think we're good. Guys, it's gonna work. It is definitely gonna work. Let's just for now. Nah, let's whatever. Control Y. Why not? There's no point in not doing that. So there we go. That's gonna work perfectly, and then we get to have the build on top. Diddler, bro, you gotta be trolling me. This guy, what a troll. I don't know where that is. Bro is trolling me for sure. It's exactly what I was talking about earlier. That's pretty funny. Okay, so when we see a witch, when we look at a witch, the nose goes down to cover that first block. So let's take all of our blocks from when we created the witch earlier. We have our 3 skin colors. That doesn't look right. Yeah, it doesn't look right at all. What the heck happened? Okay. Let's take our 3 blocks from when we created the witch head. Let's also create a... So you are 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Same size as the body. Guys, wait. We can add detail to this. We can add detail to this a little bit. If we multiply everything by 2 and not 3, the head would be roughly... that big, right? So if we 3 and 5, hold on. What? No. So the head would be roughly like this big. Which I'm starting to think might not be the best idea. Yeah, that's not gonna work, is it? Well, I thought I was being smart there for a second. Whoops. Okay. All right, and then that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, 8 again. So obviously the head's main focus, but oh no, wait. Guys, wait. We need the witch to be... Don't we need it to be looking up? Oh yeah, I know what to do. Hold on. I know exactly what to do here. We will duplicate it. We'll duplicate this. We will modify this later. But for now, we can just build the head. We'll do this later. So luckily, we have the entire blueprint. I said luckily we have the... How do you scale? Guys, I have an idea. Hold on. So that almost worked. Oh, wait. Chonky witch indeed, bro. Sorry, Axiom. I appreciate the help, but it's not at all what I wanted. Axiom is trying to be too fancy with it. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Good. Ah, so much replacing I have to do. All right, I think that's better. All right, there we go. Okay, I'm sorry. I have to fix the nose before I do anything else. It looks so bad. All right, third block, tiny. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. All right, so he's on the third between here, tiny. How's that? Now that's a wart if I've ever seen one. Blech. What do we think about? Oh, wait. Nah, I don't know. We can make it really... Oh, ew, it looks gross like that. It's so gross. I like it. Making a circle wouldn't do it justice. All right, I think we'll have to stick with that. I do like the color of this better. It's just no good way to do it. Oh, actually, that looks really good. Yeah, it actually looks pretty good like that. Okay, shelf. Shelf. Like you're saying, just to add a little bit more texture to it. Is it too small, or is it just right? Honestly, I think you're on. I think Darkness MC. I think you're right. I think this shelf is gonna work. And we just add like a trapdoor. Yeah, I think adding a trapdoor like that, or maybe a pressure plate. Keep the trapdoor on the bottom, maybe, but I need to spawn proof it. That's why I'm doing it. I like it being rounded now. Yeah, I think that's gonna work, just like that. All right, let's keep on going with these blocks here. All right, 3. Boom. See, now I'm just customizing it even more. Not really what I wanted to do. Where's the back of this? What was my guide? It was 1 and in a straight line. Okay, there we go. Guys? Is the head done? Melanie, welcome to the Twitch stream. Sorry, I didn't really read the chat. Guys, I think we have the head done. Gosh, that wart is so gross. That's hilarious. Okay. Now, how do I want to play? Okay, so let's just take a clone test real quick. Actually, let's do this. Let me do a box select. So we'll go from here right down to here. Do that. I'm gonna copy this. We're gonna paste it, not there. We're gonna paste it here, almost at the exact same place as before, but with a twist being that now I want the witch to look up like he's all like, what the heck's going on? He's like, holy crap, dude, I'm falling in. Think we can make that work. We just make him go back down a little bit. Guys, what do we think? Is that a pretty good angle? It is all sorts of messed up, but you get the idea, right? Like the head would be angled up. I don't know. Tell you what, I'm not gonna do that right now. Not doing that right now, but it might work. It's really hard to tell. How's my day going? It's going all right. We're getting some stuff done. No, I never textured the hat. No. Oh, actually, I didn't really have to do that much. Hold on. I guess. Really isn't too much to do on the hat, is there? I guess that. It's not really. I think the not tilted head looks better. I do too. I think it looks better. We would have to make the angles be like. Let me look at it again real quick. No. What am I doing wrong? So if we did this, copy, paste right, no. If we did like an angle of that. So that's what an angled head would look like, 30 degrees. Because the original plan was to have the witch be like he's falling into his own spell. Right? So I was thinking the head being up would look better. I'm going to keep it there. I think 30 degrees would be pretty good. I think, I don't know. Because then if you do 45, let's just grab this and move it over here right in front of him. Obviously 45 would be cleaner, but that looks like way different, you know? Like he's like really looking up now. 45 does look way cleaner though, you know? So I definitely have to weigh my options here. Let's just keep going with decorating the hat. The hat is, to my knowledge, we're gonna say 1 block out from the head. We'll go from there. I'm trying to stick with like a unit circle. So, big nose. He does have a big nose. 1 block out. So let's do this. Let's just go like this. All right, let's do that. We'll say 2 blocks, then we'll go in a bit. 3, yada yada. Yo, it's Ian. Thank you for gifting a tier 1 sub to Melanie. Incoming comments of, why are you guys donating to this weird guy? Oh, see, now you activated the music. Now the music's intense. Now I feel like I have to build very intently now. Why is my Bro's about to Plushy, have a good day. Thanks for joining the stream. Man, what am I gonna do with this? I think the shape is okay as is. Go 2 blocks in and see what we can do. It's Ian. Thank you for giving a tier 1 sub to Tomsk. Wow, this is a great stream. I should design things more often. This is fantastic. I mean, don't feel like you have to donate. On a real talk, real note, thank you, it's Ian, for this. I have been. Admittedly, YouTube's not paying me as much as I thought it would have been by now, so I need the money. So thank you so much. Thank you so much, Etienne. I really do appreciate it. This is helping me out quite a bit. All right, so if we did that, and we did Is that right over the head? No, it's 1 block in from the head, right? So it'd be... Oh, I didn't even get this side, bruh. Guys, I do plan, if a certain video idea works out, I will in fact be going live quite often in the near future. If it works. If I hear back from someone and it's such a stretch, it is such a stretch, but if it happens, it'd be crazy and you guys would be in for a treat. All right, so 2 blocks up there. Say, can't even tell. 1, 3. How tall is this? It's 4. Hey, and welcome to the YouTube stream. Is this for the hardcore world? Yes, it is. Guys, we have an opportunity. We have an opportunity to do something here. We could cheese this a little bit and see if we can mark out the middle. No. We have a 2 block center, so we can play around with the middle. All right, let's say we did 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. All right, 1 more. Okay, let's play around with this. So we have the witch. And we're gonna have some light, ooh, cyan terracotta. That's definitely what that color is. So let's say 1 block is the gray wool. Cyan terracotta. Then we have an option to play out with 3 different blocks. So 1, 2, 3. It's a little hectic in the middle, but it'll be okay. I am going to try to stream more often. Found your channel today. I'm on Hardcore episode 3. Much love. Thank you, Nove. Welcome to the stream. We are cruising along here. Do I dare do this? Is it too obvious? We might have to do something different. So the problem is we want this to be a perfect center, right? So for a second, pretend like these are not that. We could do something like this. And that marks like 2 blocks. So maybe we play around with the idea of this. Ooh. That actually looks pretty good. Guys, that's not bad. That's not bad. I thought that was gonna look awful. That actually doesn't look bad. Guys, I think that actually looks pretty decent. I think it blends in okay. If we just go ahead and add a super subtle, say green terracotta. Oh, wrong place. My bad. No, it's not. Okay, that's too big, too big, too big. We can work with that, or wrong place. Darn it. What if we did? Could that work? No, I think we're trying too hard. We're trying too hard now. I think we were good where it was. I think we can keep it just like it was. Yeah. Yeah. Honestly, the frogs are not that bad. The thing about frogs is that they need to have a certain biome temperature. And I live near all 3 different temperatures. Like, my base is right there. That's 1 temperature, 2 temperatures, and then, I'm sorry. I think that's 1 temperature, 2 temperatures, 3 temperatures. So, we should have every temperature we need right there. And if not, we have the snow over there, which isn't too bad. Because we can just, like, there's frogs, like, way over there. So we just bring them a little bit closer. Super easy. Anyways. All right, we got that out of the way. Let's keep going with the witch hat. All right, so we need this. Let's look at the shape here that we have. So this will be 1 block. Right, and then we have this one. I think that'd be fine. Oh my gosh, it's so tall. It's so tall. Oh my gosh, it's so tall. Okay, whatever. On the top of this, I really want to have like a little bit of green in the middle. But I think I'm pushing my luck too much. Guys, what do we think about that? I think, I feel like I just have to keep it where it is. Oh, I saw the bless you, whoops. Bobby Churnley, welcome to the stream. We are designing the witch. Terracotta. Ah! I used the wrong color for the eyes. Right? Magenta. No. Maybe it is blue. Maybe I do have to do blue. I was really confident that I could do a different color. What is that color? This is a color I know. Is it not this? Is that? No, it's not that. It's so close to that though. So close to that. What are you? Okay, I give up. Lily terracotta. I kind of like it being different. That's what we had before. This is what... I don't know. Do we like this or do we like the purple? I almost feel like I like purple. I feel like I like purple better. But we'll see. Anyways, this next stage of the hat is also 4 blocks tall. Right? So then we'd have gray is definitely the top block. Okay. Then we can play around with the top of this a little bit if we need to, but I think we're actually going to be okay. So the top of the witch hat is only 2? Huh. I was deceived. I really thought that was taller. Okay, well. And the reason I'm using so much wool is because I have a wool farm now in my, near my start of my base. So, trying to keep it easier on myself. Oh, look at that. Look at the witch. Look at him. Look at him. Looks sick. Thank you. You know what else looks sick? Having the nose be here. I don't know where it went, but it was here at some point. You guys griefing my build? Did you guys find a way to grief my build? Huh? Alright. Let's go ahead and erase all of this. Yeah, do my bad. A5 free puppies? What are you on about, bro? What? Me greeting your private world? No, I wouldn't dare. Yeah, see. You guys said you wouldn't do it, so I believe you. Alright, bro, can you guys go away? Go away. I don't want you on my platform. Go away. Although it does bring up a good point that we do need to make sure it's spawn-proofed. I didn't light up the inside, did I? Nope, I did not. Okay, well, that's wonderful. Got enough torches there? You guys think that's enough? Whatever. Yeah, anyway. Bro, where are you guys spawning? Whatever. It might be a good idea to do whatever, I don't care. I'd use the Go XLR Mini. All right, so I like the witch how it is right now. I think the Shreevy, welcome to the stream. I think I don't know. Just don't know what to do. So you need to select this and this. This needs to go up. Oh, no, stop. Stop! Dude, stop. What was that? That's not how your command works at all. What do you, no. We're box selecting. Stop. Do what I'm telling you to, bro. Alright. We'll try this again. Zoom. Zoom. Yeah, go way up here. Left click to select this one. There we go. Now you're doing what I'm telling you to do. Don't worry, guys. I never got mad. Don't worry. Hey, Desperator, I already told you, dude. Go XLR Mini. All right. Copy. Paste it. Bro just wants me to type in chat. Imagine. Okay. Let's do the rotate scale thing. So if I'm the guy, I'm flying in, right? And I'm looking at the witch, I'm like, oh my gosh, she's, oh no, 45 is perfect. Yeah, 45 is perfect. Can't even imagine it being something else. If I'm trying to fly in to look at the farm, 45 is definitely it. So let's go down. So now that we have the 45-degree angle, we can really play around with where his head is. I would say in relation to the rest of his body, this is a decent spot, right? You guys think? Ooh, right there. I think right there is probably really good. I feel like that's it. I feel like that's it. All right, I think that's gonna be pretty good. I just need to clean this up now. Ah, this is gonna suck. All right. Actually, it's just straight lines, I think. So we can actually probably just use the stack tool. So when we hit like this, oh man. Yeah, we kind of run into a little bit of a problem with this. We have a few things that we have to clean up, but it's actually not too bad. We're not running into too many issues. I would say get rid of that. Probably get rid of some of these blocks here. And let this one just be extended over. Yeah. What? Actually does need to just go away. All right, we're gonna do. Air replace torch. Let's see if we can do this. Let's see if we can do this. Guys, how do we texture this? How are we gonna do this? Like the wart, for example, that thing is, wow, this thing is disgusting. The wart is no longer at the right place on his nose because I have to extend it. Crap, I forgot to extend the nose. All right, 1, 2, 3. Okay, let's do this. Let's do this. Just do this. Ready? Use a box select. Boom. Boom. Copy. Paste. Rotate. 45, enter, rotate. We're gonna drag it now. Be just where it needs to be. Ah, frick. Gosh darn it. All right, I think that'll work. Let's go. Let me try this again. thing. I think the algorithm was just messing that up. I think that's gonna be... I think we need to make it a little bit wider, or a little bit longer. You know, like maybe we let it go down even further. One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. All right. We're gonna have to rework the wart now. It's kind of annoying because I actually really liked how I had it before, but let's see. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So likely about here is gonna be where it is. Let's go ahead and add. We had this before. I think that could work. I think that can still work. I think we just replace that. Maybe we do that just to make it be more blended in. I think it blends in a bit better like that. I think... Yeah, I think we can work with that. I think we need like a... I don't think we want a shelf there. I think we just need like a button maybe? It's too detailed now. Way too detailed. Looking back, it looks way too detailed. Let's do this. No, I don't have any water. All right, hold on. Let's do this. Let me make that be that. No, it needs to be bigger. It needs to be thicker. It's not a big enough wart. And then I'll go get water for the thing. I think it's had a music cue. All right, I think that's gonna work. The shelves should make that work. I'm gonna go get water. Be right back. I started drinking the water after. Hold on. There. You heard it. I drank water. It's really gross. No, this is not Clash of Clans music. Oh, Tom's awesome with the skyblock thing. Glad I could help. You know what I'm not glad about? The fact that this is... Oh my gosh, I hate you. I hate you. Axiom, why would you do this to me? No, I have to bruh. It's actually not that big of a deal. I'm just complaining. Here we go. Okay, so we do... crap. What do I do? We just do this. We just do that. Ah, crap. I don't remember what I did. Crap. Okay. Straight diagonal. Diagonals are funky. I'm trying to be very safe about how I play this, but... L universe... Oh my gosh. L to AGN's ability to speak. I'm going to call you that. Welcome to the stream and thank you for the comment. L universe dub. Some names are easy. You know, I go into other streams... and I see the people that join their streams, they have easy names, all right? You guys have a bunch of hard names. I think you're just doing it on purpose. I think it's just it's a cruel ploy against me. Yeah, let's do... So that's how that ended right there. Ooh, nope. Nope. We're gonna do this. Does that look diagonal? Does that look right? It kind of looks okay. I wonder if it has to be like that. So hard to tell. Yes, I think let's make it diagonal. That won't be hard for AGN whatsoever. Okay, so it's like 4 blocks wide. 4 blocks wide. 4 blocks wide, right? No. Should be 4, 4, 4. This is 4. If I go this way, it's that way. All right, I think that's gonna have to work. It looks really goofy, but it's gonna have to work like that. I think that's gonna have to be it, I guess. It's really, really hard to get this to work. It's so weird, because it's like 2 blocks there, 2 blocks there. So 2 blocks. Yeah, it should be that. I don't know. I can't do it. It's too hard. I can't do it. Oh, and the witch hat is like messed up. It's like 2 blocks there, 1 block there. Oh no. Oh no, and all the mushroom blocks are all weird. Okay, I think we're okay. We just have to deal with these mushroom blocks. Replace them with black wool so I know which ones to do. Ah, crap. I think that just has to be black wool. And then what we're going to do is we are going to fill this in. And we're not going to put too much effort into this. Or not too much thought, I mean. Like, we're going to do this. We will assume everything is a-okay if I do it just like this. I don't see why it wouldn't be okay if I did it like that. I think we'll be fine. Okay. Alright, so that will solve that issue. Then the nose gets to this point with the mushroom. Man, that really just has to be... That should just be that. Right, and then we go like this. Okay. That's pretty good. Okay. And then assume what is this? What's going on here? Okay. Wasn't expecting that, but okay. Sorry, guys. I'm so focused right now. I haven't been reading chat. We're almost out of the way of this. Okay. Oh. It looks like the witch has a beard. Oh, it kind of does. Oh, crap. You're right. Glad you pointed that out. Doesn't quite look right. Okay, there we go. Back to this. Yep, that's better. That's how it was before anyway. I don't know why I changed that. Thank you for pointing that out. Okay, so everything else is actually not too bad. We have a few blocks that are probably extraneous. All right, so that covers that. It's like I'm missing a section. Sorry, but I have to sleep. Thanks for the stream, and you guys in chat, you are the best. Really, thanks for the sub. Bye, Tomsk. Thanks for tuning into the stream today. Bye, Mustard Burger. Sorry I didn't read your message earlier. If you're still here, see me say bye. I'm sorry. Okay, I think we have an interior. I think we have... Oh, yeah. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. That looks good. That looks good. Guys, that looks good. Dude, that actually looks really good. Wait, that's so cool. I don't think I've ever listened to this full song. I mean, I don't know why I would have, but whatever. All right. Let me go ahead and copy this thing way over here. Actually, we'll go like way... I don't know. Doesn't have to be too far away, I guess. Kind of want it to be far away enough to where I can play around with it. All right, I think we need to change this out to be that. I think this needs to be extended forward. I think that's the only thing we gotta do. Yeah, let's just extend this forward. Don't know why I changed that then. Yeah, that's gonna look way better. So what I'm doing is I'm setting up a copy. So I have a backup copy of this, backup copy of this. We have that. That's going to be the final product. Now we need to make sure... I guess we should make sure the farm works. Well, the torso's already in there. I haven't changed the size of the torso, so we're good. Okay, we need to build the arms. The evoker arms. Actually, let's do this. Tick freeze. Kill. All right. Let's go ahead and summon our witch again. We're gonna do this. Oh my gosh, gosh darn it. Okay, damage potion, because I need to do that apparently. All right, let's try this again. Gosh darn it! Why is my spawn set? Okay, actually, that's really good to know because I may have done that in the real world. Okay. What I was trying to do is... How do I come up with design ideas? That's not exactly something I can say because I don't know. I tried. I try really hard and I hope for the best. Okay, go. Now we have the evoker hands doing their thing. So if they are anything like that, we should be able to just go ahead and build a regular arm and scale it up, right? So if we just treat it like a regular arm, we can use the 45-degree method to switch it up to being like that. So I would say, let's just grab these blocks here. Let's grab the witch. Let's look at the witch and look how he is. Yeah. All right, so we need to make an arm. Let's make the base arm like the regular arm first. So based off this, we would say 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 8 or 9. 8 or 9 blocks. That's pretty tall. I would say 9. Let's go with 9. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then we're gonna also grab these. Oh, and then we have the little thing at the end. So if we copy that idea. Yeah. I know it's meant to be... Well, it's meant to be a little bit bigger, right? So let's say 4 blocks still. I don't know if we should do 4 or 6. I'm going to go with 4, and we'll see how that looks. All right, so we'll do 2, 4, 5, 6. All right, so we'll do this. We'll do 2. We'll add 1 part sticking out. And we'll just do this. Yeah, I think we could work with that. Yeah, I think that's gonna work. I think that's gonna work. I think maybe we just introduce the blue in different points. It's kind of hard to tell, but I think having the blue introduced would be good. So I have 2 sides on there, 2 sides on there. I try to make this as symmetrical as I can. I know it's kind of stupid of me to try that. Well, let's just do this. Why not? Let's make it be all weird. Okay. All right, so here we go. Left and right hands. Pretty easy to figure out. Next video, Bacon the Fisher, came out 3 days ago. All right, so let's do this. Let's go ahead and try to scale this up. All right, so first of all, 45 to no. Scale that first. You know what? What happens if I do this scale? Does that look too weird? I feel like it looks a little odd because of the fact that it's rounded at the edges. You know, because we have these sharp diagonals. I think rounding them off at the edges is going to make that look weird. All right, so this is left arm, right? Correct. All right, so this is my left arm. Over here. Let's do scale it by 3. Scale. Done. And we can realize that that was stupid. Ugh. Alright, I think we're gonna have to do this one manually. So just grab some smooth stone. Grab our blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. We'll do it manually. 3, 3, 3, 3. What is this song? I always forget. Credits theme, duh. Okay. Jimmy Bob, welcome to the stream. Sorry guys, I've been so focused on trying to figure this out. I'm at the point of the stream where it's like, dude, it's been 3.5 hours. I just want this design to be done. So yeah. Okay, so we have this, and it was just a nice solid ring of purple. Bro, whose outro music is this? It sounds like outro music. Okay. go 3. And we'll repeat on this side. Nightbot's like, do you have a question? I say, no. I don't have a question. Because I am I'm the cool streamer guy. I wouldn't have a question, obviously. Okay, this song is so boring. I'm sorry. I'm putting you all to sleep. There we go. Is that better? Oh my gosh, that was the most boring song. All right, you know what? Screw this. And we have one more. Which again, why am I doing it this way? Okay. We have a hand. Let's fill in the top. I don't know why I'm trying to do that manually. There we go. We have the upscaled hand. We can get rid of this stupid hand. I don't know why Axiom decided that rounding the edges without a possibility of not rounding the edges would be a good idea. All right, so this is... Oh. Let's do this. Because I want to see them like this. Let's do this. And let's clone it. Alright, so that's that. Those are the hands. Let's then go to box select. We're going to copy. Copy. We're going to paste it right here. Rotate scale. Boom. 45 degrees. Rotate. And this is our hand. Which looks pretty good, actually. I think that looks pretty good. Let's go ahead and let's see if we can do this. Chat. We're getting close to being done. This is the left hand. Or I'm going to call it the left-hand side. I don't really care what it is. Alright, so the ground's going to be here. Alright. Do that. Lines up with that edge. I think it lines up with this edge. Yeah, it lines up with this edge. So that would be too close. I think we have to measure this based on how many blocks away it is, right? So let's go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. No, not quite, right? Because it has to have its... Oh, crap. Oh, no. Guys. I think we need more hand than I thought. Because that looks more like it. That looks way more like it, right? Okay. Okay. Well, that's an issue. Let's try that. Dylan Ketchum, welcome to the stream. Along with the creeper head on the creeper farm. There is no creeper farm. This witch farm will provide all the gunpowder I need. So, you know. Ah, dang it, hold on. I can't think now that I'm doing more than one thing at the same time. I'm really bad at multitasking. All right, copy. Paste it right here. Rotate scale. 45. Rotate. Done. Let us say... I'm going to move this manually. I could have done it with that tool, but I'm not going to, just in case. All right. So imagine we do this. Oh, it looks so good. All right, a little bit short on the arm. Think it could look better here. Three blocks exposed. I think that's gonna look the best. No, I'm not building every... Okay, if I was building every mob, first of all, I'm not gonna build it this big. I could scale it down a little bit. But, no, that... I mean, I can see why you'd think I'd be doing that. But not to this extent. Wow, that actually looks... How do we think that looks good? To me, that looks pretty good. Actually, let's first of all do this, right? Let's get the height, the same height. So it's the same height here, lines up there. Now we just drag it back to where it's the same distance. So over here it was 1, 2, oh gosh, I can't count this. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11, 16, 17. And it's at 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 22. I think this is it. And it's 3 blocks down. That many blocks across. Should be the same height. I think this will be the same height. Not here, the other farm you had made. I think it was what brought me to your channel. What other farm did I make? It wasn't... You talked like season 2? I had a creeper farm in season 2 and I never built a head for it. Hey Dylan, I won't complain. I won't complain about someone binging all my videos. That gives me that. You should do that. That's super cool. I recommend everyone does that. Actually, you know what? Let's just all have a AGN watch party. That'd be fun, for no particular reason. I have no bias or anything. Actually, did I want to make that be? Actually, I really like how it is. Yeah, I'm not even gonna try to correct it. I think. I think I'm just stupid. Yeah, there we go. All right. Oh, no. Okay, you know what? Would it be faster if I did it this way? Oh, totally. Gosh darn it. I forgot about this side, too. All right, so 4 blocks on this side. Should be 4 blocks on this side. It's 2. How the hell is it 2? It's the same damn thing. How is it? What? Oh. Never mind. Never mind. No one freak out. Guys, AGN didn't freak out. Don't worry. He's super calm and composed, and he would never freak out. Yeah, I kind of like the idea of it just being like straight across. Yeah, I think it being straight across will be a little bit better than trying to manually make that be like that. So yeah, Guys, I think we have the witch. Oh my gosh. I think we actually have the witch. Everyone keeps asking what my shaders are. I put it in the pinned comment. No one reads it. Dude, we actually have the witch. Okay, let's go ahead. First of all, I need a jungle door. It's the most important thing. Oh. What? Oh wow, I downloaded everything but Lightmatica. Okay, hold on. Let me download Lightmatica real quick. I didn't mean to download with dependencies, gosh darn it. Three and a half hours later. It has been, yeah, 3 hours, 49 minutes. We're almost at 3 hours, 50 minutes. I'm not hungry, but I'm tired. Full build, hopefully. You like the name of the world? Okay. Let's go ahead and make sure this is all the way over here. We'll make this be the top side too, because I can. All right. That covers the top of this. We're gonna go down here now. Way over here. That should cover this. So here we go. Gosh darn it. Okay. I think we're good. I think that's it. Go ahead and load, or sorry, area, save, ignore entities, witch, giant witch V1. And there we go. Oh my gosh, we actually have it. Okay, let's go ahead. That's it right there. That's what we have so far. 3.5 hours for that, by the way. 3.5 hours just to have that, but that's okay. Because now that I have all this here. Oh, I didn't just break something. I think we're okay. I'm gonna go ahead and take rid of this. I'm gonna get rid of this top layer. We're gonna go ahead and load the schematic now. Look at this thing, dude. So it would go right there. That's where I want it, right here. And then all we have to do is we press J plus K, unload the schematic, and then we realize that there was a bunch of stuff in the way. That is unfortunate, but that's okay. because we have a full farm in here and everything's dead. Okay, well, I forgot about the arms inside. I also forgot about that. Okay, see, this is why we make backups of the worlds. Okay. Luckily, there's a nice big outline of my What was I doing? Oh. Yeah, I just realized how much wool this is gonna take, dude. My wool farm better be ready for this, bro. Okay. All right. Let's go to the schematics folder. Wolf Farm will be begging for mercy indeed. That's okay. You want to know why? Because I don't care. Is this the right height? Okay. For real this time, Giant Witch V1. Just kidding, guys. Okay, so we would have this around here. I just kind of broke the farm, which is unfortunate because I needed to not do that. Yeah, all of my golems survived somehow. At least the main piglin didn't die. Guess they can't die to that. Oh, interesting. Huh. It still works. Okay. All those guys should be okay. This needs to get out of here, though. And obviously, I can't really have all the scaffolding here. We can have this. Dude, it's going to look so cool. It's going to look really cool. I think we have a pretty decent idea of the radius of what we want. You're so scared for August. Why are you scared for August? And I definitely read that message like as soon as you sent it. Or totally, yeah. I totally did that for sure. I can't believe dude, I cannot believe I got 3 Twitch subs today and a YouTube sub or a YouTube membership. That's crazy. You guys have been awesome today. Thank you so much. All right, so we're doing pretty well. Actually, hold on. Let's just pretend I'm super fast, right? So I'm flying here, and I say, all right, well, I'm past the iron farm. I think I need to head to my witch farm. Where could that be? Oh, could it be way over there with the giant witch? Absolutely. Why are you going to a hospital you've never been to for a whole month? Are you like having like an internship thing? Or are you about to drop some like very sad lore that I don't know about? Oh man, I'm sorry to hear that. I don't think it really matters if it's mental or physical. I'm just sorry to hear that, dude. I can't say I've been there recently. I mean, I've been there before, but it was so long ago. I can't say I like can relate to a super something like that right now. So I'm sorry to hear that, you know. Like, I know what it's like to be sick for a long time, that's for sure. But I'm not going to pretend like I know what it's like to be in your position. So all I can say is I really hope you get better. And, you know, thanks for being here on the stream today, dude. Hope the stream has helped you feel better. Man, those snowmen... Okay, alright. Bogged, go away. Gosh darn it. Bro, where could they possibly be spawning now? Where are they spawning? I've taken away every spawning space I can think of. Alright, whatever. Let's go ahead and paste the schematic back in now that we're doing this. What happened to my... Go away. All right, we're gonna get the jungle door again. We're gonna paste in the schematic another time, just to like see what it looks like. Treatment hopefully ends in September, so let's hope I'm gonna be healthy after that. Yeah, dude, absolutely. I'm a nerd to even know commands. I play this game for a job now, all right? I should know it. You guys are funny. Bro, where could they be spawning? Brother, no. Did I include the mobs in my schematic? I think I included the mobs in my schematic. This is not the right thing. Did I not remake the schematic? I thought I had recreated the schematic. I'm such a nerd, bro. Oh, no. I need that. All right. Let's put all the torches back up here, I guess. Since I've skill issued myself, I need these torches. I know I'm gonna forget them when I build it in the actual world. So, version 1's meant to be version 1 as in like design number 1, not like me adjusting for walls and torches and stuff, shelling it out. So, or hollowing it out. All right, if I can just get a whole bunch of torches up here. I think we're okay with that. And then maybe we go ahead and start thinking about lighting up the rest of this place. I don't know. How am I still live? Because I'm not done, Kobe. I have a dream job. Well, it's not profiting right now. Bro, why do you call me Agnes Shweevy? I mean, I already knew a bunch about this game before I was employed anyways. And then self-employed. Hey, listen, I'm designing, okay? I must be an entertaining creator. Let's grab some of these. Is that zero light level all the way? I think we can actually get... Dude, I think we can get away with that. Sorry, I was getting so thrown off by the noise. Alright, so that blocks that off. But... a jungle trap door... Might be able to work with that. And then we have the, let's see. That covers us up to here. One block. So we need another thing up here. What can we possibly have up here? I don't think I can just add another wart to the nose. We just add buttons. So if it's like, so if we're at 0, right? So this is 1, 2, 1, 0. If it says 0, do I just add a thing? How the heck are you providing light? 4? What? I didn't know it would provide light that far. That's actually really good. Okay. So we just have to keep doing clever things like that. Problem is we can't really make that. Oh, trapdoors, trapdoors, trapdoors. Dark oak trapdoor. I said I wasn't going to use dark oak throughout this entire thing, but we might actually have to. That's really unfortunate. I don't want to do that. Crap. I don't know what to do. Okay. I don't have... No, I'm just really bad at managing my own self. I can't imagine someone else. Agnes calls himself a baddie. Agnes bad. No, I'm bad at the game, bro. You won't even notice the carpet. Look. Look, it's a wart, all right? It's just a wart. That's all it is. It's just a wart. I feel like the trapdoor would be more noticeable than the carpet, so... But if you really want, we can make it symmetrical. I didn't mean to do that. What the heck did I just... So I was drag clicking and I didn't mean to do that. Purple carpet. All right, well, we can do that. We can get some stuff going on there. We really need a better way to shield off the these areas. Maybe glass? I mean, if we had purple stained glass right there. Kind of doesn't work. Crimson trapdoors, maybe? Is that... It kind of works. It's not too obvious. I think that works okay. Especially if I put some more wool around it. It would work better. All right, 1, 2, 1, 2. All right. So maybe we do something like this. We could try that, and then we could do something similar up here. Again, a trapdoor. Ah, man, I really don't want to have to go get these, but we might have to go get the... We might have to go get some dark oak for the trapdoors. Kobe, shut up. Shut your up. It's not too obvious. We can't... There's nothing else I can do, guys. Stairs cover up everything. Trapdoors cover up everything. Like, there's nothing else I can do. A banner? Does the banner look better? Well, not from far away. From far away, you can very clearly tell that something's there. If I use a shelf, it'll block it off. Also, there's no shelf that works anyway. How do I have live censorship? Because I am a very cool dude. The GoXLR Mini has a beep button. I find it very funny that it has one. Ah! It's gonna be so far away. Wow, that is far. It's crazy. Alright, well, according to Voxy, I have not found a dark oak forest in this world yet. Yeah, I have yet to find a dark oak forest in this world, so that sucks. We're just gonna have to work with this, guys. I think from far away, you definitely can't tell from far away, so let's keep going with this. What does a spruce trapdoor look like, just out of curiosity? Nope, 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 nope. Not even gonna, nope. All right, let's do the same thing on this side. Oh, wait. All right, da-da-da, da-da. I wonder if it would look better if I did like this, you know, or maybe if I did this. I don't want to risk, I don't want it to touch the edge. And then bottom. Could I use those vine thing? Ow! Oh, I've been sitting on my tailbone wrong this whole time. That doesn't feel great. Wish I had known that. I have to spawn proof it, or else things can spawn. Obviously, we can't have that. Having a god PC is basically a cheat code, yeah. So the thing with glow lichen is that, yes, you can do it. But if you start putting it everywhere, it looks so bad. It looks so bad. We already discovered that over there. I realized that we couldn't put glow lichen on it. It looks so bad. So that we can't use glow lichen. It messes up the colors like a ton. So oh yeah, I forgot about this down here. All right, so I think we're mostly okay. Wow, I'm really cutting it close here, but that's okay. Right when we get over the edge, we're not good. We're good up through here. When we get over the edge, we're not. We have to find out something to use to center this. Pale oak trapdoor is way too bright, obviously. This could be an instance of glow lichen. Problem is, glow lichen is so bad at lighting things up. So watch. If I have glow lichen right here, That brings me down over here. So maybe 0, 1, 0. Still 0. You see what I mean? Like, it kind of messes things up. Now, over here on this side, I would say the glow lichen isn't too bad. Doesn't look terrible over here. You guys might have cooked with the recommendation of glow lichen over here, at least. Yeah, you know what? Glow lichen might actually work very well on the side there. Just place buttons. Then the build's covered in buttons, though. I don't want the build to be covered in buttons. But I did think about that earlier. Let's go up here now. Oh, we already have frog lights up here, so that cancels out a ton. Black carpet. And we reach our first dilemma, being the corner. So a shroom light gets us some access here. Then we're stuck with a weird corner. Problem is we can't what the hell? Brother, what is this? No, AGN, we're not placing more things for me to place. I'm not doubling this up. Oh my gosh. Brother. Brother, don't you do it. Brother. Okay. Good now. No, we're not. Someone in Axiom decided that having double layers of everything was super fun for the builder. Okay, back to what I was doing. Obviously, we could have more, you know, we could have carpets here. That would help a little bit. Shroom lights are easy for me to get. That's why I'm using them. Problem is we can't really use, like, if we try to do this. You see how much that trapdoor stands out? We can't use that. So we need something like nothing else lets light through though. I thought I was cooking for a second, but the cauldron is definitely too bright. Or definitely too, like, you know, stands out too much. What the freak is going on with me? Alright, let's try this. How high up does that get me? Alright, so that stops me there. I kind of liked the cauldron idea. I thought I was kind of cooking for a second with it. I also thought that we had said no more of this going on. carpets do not spawn proof. Or sorry. Some carpets can spawn proof, right? Let's look at the carpet. Oh no, carpets do spawn proof. So we could do carpets on all the wool. Gosh darn it, I didn't mean to do that. All right, thank you guys for reminding me that carpets exist. Even though I was using them already, I just forgot about them. Oh, it's gonna be so annoying to do this. Now, whose idea was it to build a giant witch farm? Okay, is that it? Might be it. We're definitely good over here because of the shroom lights or the verdant frog lights that are there. So we don't have to go too crazy with that. Again, you guys are smart about the carpets. Oh, never mind. Bro, who's calling me now? No, I'm streaming right now, bro. Can't do that to me. What? Where did that select? Like, genuinely, where did that select? Okay. Here we go. Right there. How did you spawn here? What? Oh, absolutely not. No, 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 no. Dude, where? What? I didn't realize how many layers of this there was. Dude, there are so many places to place carpets. Definitely gonna have to expand my wool farm for this episode. Let's see. String does not spawn proof. That's the thing I looked up earlier. And string is not cheaper for me. Cubic meter has a good copper golem storage design. Oh, gosh. Fenty Fenty, welcome to the Twitch stream. And also, please shut up. Respectfully. Alright. That just leaves... The arms are good. Oh, down here. Alright, so let's get one right there. And... I think we're actually... Wow, we barely made that. Okay. Really? All right, we got that. Got this. We're good here. We're good on every place except for the forehead. Bro. Okay. Guys, what are we going to do here? If we try doing glow lichen, for instance, that'll get us to here. No way. Oh my gosh, guys, wait. Your idea with the glow lichen. I don't like glow lichen, but I don't like it. But it could work. That looks a little weird. Maybe we use it to outline his face. It looks a little weird, doesn't it? R is 13. Oh, it's so funny. Okay. So if I place it one in, we don't make the middle. So it has to be on the edge. And honestly, I don't like how it looks on that anyway. Oh, you're saying to use it like a blend. Oh, wait, you may have just cooked. Wait. It doesn't look too out of place. It doesn't, that actually doesn't look too bad. Oh my gosh, we barely make it. We barely make it over here. You guys actually, wait. Merchant Librand, you may have just cooked with this. That might be it. I actually don't think that looks too bad. Like, you can definitely see the lines are there, right? The lines are definitely there, but I don't hate it. I actually don't hate it at all. Not too fond of the glow lichen on the side or the wart glowing. This glowing down here is not the best thing. I think it would look better if we had the shroom light be up here. And then we incorporated the pressure plates and trapdoors. All right, so from far away, I think that makes the wart look better. All right. Not too fond of that part. Everything else is actually looking really good though. Yeah, you guys, ow! I'm like sitting weird for too long. You guys are cooking with this. Sorry, I started taking Discord. I shouldn't have done that. I was not overthinking. I was just checking Discord. Okay, sweet. Now we can get rid of some of these torches we don't need on the inside, just so my schematic isn't, like, barfed. Not, like, too many, just, like, 2 of these. Okay, I think we're looking pretty good. Man, I really wish we had... Oh, we could definitely fit a carpet. Hold on. Okay. If we put carpets here... Or excuse me, if we put shroom lights here, we can clear out a bunch of the carpets I have to do. All right, so we're down to 4, 3, 1, 0. So 1's right here. And we get stuck there. There's definitely no chance of putting that there. So the bottom 2 rows still have to be there, but we just cleared out so much of this, which is nice. And then that's all cleared out. This doesn't have to be there. I feel like we can clear this out too. All right, let's see. All right, need carpets here. That clears us out a little bit there. I think we had room for carpets here though, didn't we? Yeah, we had room for carpets here. And that covers us there. Oh, but then we have 2 blocks down here. Wait. I just like using shroom lights, by the way. They're fun. Oh, that would give us so much extra space to work with. Actually, you know what? Let's do this. Let's place it here. Because we already know we have the room for this. No way. Guys, I can clear out all the carpets here. All right. I can clear out all those carpets and only put them there and there. Okay, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. We also don't need this row. Don't know why that's here. And like I said, we only go to the blacks up here. Yeah, that's way better, right? All right, that's good. Would glowstone be easier to get? Maybe. Glowstone would make more sense, but whatever. This is OG music? Yeah, it is definitely OG music. Wait, I used this in my recent video. I used this exact song in my video. We need a time lapse of designing it or building it. I don't have flashback going, so not gonna get the time lapse of designing it. Sorry. Yeah, we're not gonna get the carpets or anything, so. Guys, I think this is pretty darn close to the best I can do. I'm not a fan of the glow lichen, but it's not too bad. The glow lichen isn't too bad. I wonder if it would look better if I like made it look more intentional. So instead of it being just like random, what if we had it be these are diagonals, so everything works on a 2x3. That's a block, and this is a block. So what if we did like this? Could that look better? Would it look better like a square like that, or the random design over here? Hold on. So do we like this better, which I would say is probably more subtle, or do we like this better, which is a square? It looks like someone tilted its neck, tickled its neck. Someone tickled his neck. Oh, that's so funny. Gosh darn it. Kind of want to make this down here be all I'll let you guys determine. I'll let you guys determine that. I'm gonna go ahead and do this. It's really not pointing that. I was gonna say we could do like that. Just make it look more like he has a shadow going. You guys think that looks worse? Because we need to enter his face somehow. Add more of the shadow also on the bottom. Okay, well. Looks like neck hair. Yeah, it kind of does. Maybe we could go like a shade darker, you know? Maybe we let the mangrove do the talking. Nope, I don't like it. Make the entrance into in the neck. So like you're saying I could fly down in here. Like fly down in here and do this. That's a possibility. We could definitely work with that idea. I'm gonna say that I don't like the... I don't think I like the square. Bro. I know for a fact you didn't spawn it. How are you... Oh... What else we have? Don't really care to have this layer here. A little bit of a redundant layer there. And then... I don't remember how I did this now. Excuse you, Kobe. And he's gonna say, oh, here we go. I'll say yes. Here we go. Alright, I think that's better. Concrete, you said, right, guys? Nostril. I could enter the nose. I kind of wanted to enter through the hat. Like up here, where this green part is. So be like, okay, here's the witch. I'm gonna... And then I would fly in like right through the hat here. I thought that this would be a good area, or maybe back here. Just because it's more subtle. But I do think we should have something like shaded darker back here. Why do you guys want me to enter the chest so badly? Here's the thing. If I'm flying... Hold on. Let's get myself an elytra. Alright. So here we go. Ready? I'm flying into the thing. Right? So I'm flying in. I'm like, okay, I'm going to enter the witch farm. You know... it's not that bad, I guess. I feel like if I focus on going right here instead of going through the top, it's going to be a little weird. Because if I go through the top, guys, if I go through the top like this, first of all, there's a high likelihood I go splat. Second of all, man, I'm 0 for 2. I'm trying to convince you guys. The AFK platform is high up. So then I would drop down... And I guess I would have to like drop down, spin around, and then just like dive bomb through here. I don't know. Because the thing is, like, I could do... If I went through the hat, I would just be like, okay, well, I'm gonna go through here. And I would have a very clear marking because of this. Whereas this down here was meant to just be a small detail, and I don't think it I don't think it works as well. That's my thought, at least. That's whoever said the concrete for the neck. You guys kind of cooked with that. Gray concrete definitely worked. I almost wonder if I should do... No. We need the carpets, so... Maybe we do this then. Nah, I don't want to mess with it. We can maybe do like, maybe we mess with it a little bit down here. Maybe we just mess with it a little bit on the side, just so it has some level of detail that separates it out a little bit. Yeah, I kind of like that. I kind of like that. I think that looks a little bit better than having it just be flat. There is gray concrete. I don't want to break the 3x3 structure. If I do this, it kind of breaks that structure a little bit. But I see what you mean. I don't want to break the structure too much. No, I think I like how it is better. Okay. All right, we're going to go with the hat entrance, and we're going to put it right about here. So I'm going to make like a big stupid thing. This would be the entrance right here. Obviously, I'm not going to keep it like this, but this is exactly where the entrance would be. Because if we drop through here, we have an easy access to the farm and stuff. And the storage would be down here too. Remember, the storage is going to be in the head. So if we enter through the neck, then we have to go like all the way up. I don't know. I mean, we could do it in the gem. Could do something like this. Well, Marija, now that you say it, I mean, it kind of seems like it was the obvious solution. I don't really know why I was not doing that earlier. Wow, that kind of just seems obvious now, doesn't it? You have this nice big glowing green thing. Hey, maybe where's the entrance to this place? Oh, I don't know. Maybe the giant glowing green thing in his head. Thank you. Thank you for the recommendation. Why does it look like the white blocks on the side of the head are shaving cream, which isn't done shaving? No. No, he's not done shaving. Isn't the witch a woman? Isn't that what witches are? It's that time you just feel stupid for not doing obvious stuff. I know. Oh my gosh, I'm actually so excited we have this now. Guys, let's go ahead and make a schematic of this before I forget. All right, I think we're gonna make this schematic version 2. Let's try not to include the mobs this time. All right, and then we'll go down here. All right. Okay. I always hit that button for some reason. Ignore entities. Giant Witch V2. Guys, I think we did well. Can you guys hear my drag clicking when I do it? Listen to my mouse. Anyways, guys, I'm super excited for this now. I'm actually really excited for this now. Now, here's the question. What are we going to do? This is exactly as soon as, I forgot who said it. Whoever recommended that I just do the regular Minecraft witch. As soon as I heard that, I was like, okay, this is what I have in mind. This is exactly what I want it to look like. Wow. Yeah, that looks really good. It looks really, really good. I don't know when the video will drop. I don't know. It looks really good. I say that every time. I'm allowed to compliment myself, Kobe. I think that looks really good. Just saying. No, I think I would know what version 2 is. Oh, I'm sorry, Kobe. You mean my awesome starter base? That is the best thing I've ever built? Because that's cool. That's my awesome starter base, Kobe. Look at that. It has oxidized copper lanterns. You've never seen that before. I love this thing, dude. I want to build more things like this. I need to add more spiral stuff. I need to add like a spiraling magic around this witch, because otherwise it's going to be too Minecrafty. I think I want the Minecraft witch and oh, it looks so good. It looks so good. I'm excited. Shut up, Kobe. How long will it take me to make the farm? The actual farm itself, easy day, but the witch is a lot of purple concrete, a lot of, I mean, the terracottas aren't bad. I can just go mine terracotta, get the dyes. Mushroom blocks. There is a mushroom island over there, and I can bone meal and, you know, farm a bunch of those. I have all the wood types I would need except for dark oak, which is like couple thousand blocks away, I imagine. So it's not too bad. Can't imagine it's too bad. Guys, this is what the world looks like. This is the real hardcore world. No, it's not. This is a copy of the world. You can see the trees I mine and stuff. There's the thing, the iron farm. There's my starter base. Down there, can barely see it. Right there is the trial chamber thing. Trial chamber farm. Really need to make that better. So yeah. And then there's where I killed the warden. And then there's the elder guardian. Yeah. Okay. Oh my gosh, I'm so glad it's done. I'm so glad it's done. We have so much more to do for the groundwork surrounding this thing, but for the time being, I'm going to say that this is done. Guys, it has been a 5-hour stream. Thank you to everyone who subscribed. Thank you for everyone. Thank you to the Diddler for becoming a member today. I want to make sure. Hold on. Thank you to It's Ian specifically for subscribing on Twitch and gifting 2 subs. But that's about it. So I will be back. I will likely stream tomorrow because I have to design the rest of the build, obviously. That's kind of important. So, and this is about it. Yeah, go watch my Iron Farm video if you haven't, by the way. If you haven't watched that and you're here, what are you doing? Go watch that. All right, bye. You can hear my voice is dying. Like, ah, bye, that.